Wow, 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 wow. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, Nick. Hi, everybody. We're back on the addiction train. We're back on the nunnery games train, train number 9, departing from platform 9 and 3/4. Good evening, Zon. Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday. Or, well, to the folks who are on the other side of the world, happy Saturday. I, for one, am a fan of this addiction. I should have known this would happen. You let me sink a teeth into the game, and then I just have to keep playing it until that itch is scratched. In some cases, that's only a couple sessions. Doesn't mean I don't want to finish the game, it just means I am no longer obsessed with it. This time, the obsession is real, because the game just keeps feeding into us. I'm very impressed. The hits just keep coming with this one. We don't know what's coming. I know we gotta be close to an ending. I didn't look up spoilers, but when I was looking for a PNG of the logo to use for my thumbnails, I saw someone had made, if I recall, you are close to an ending. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because when I was looking for the thumbnail, one of the images I saw in Google Images while I was scrolling, someone had made like a flowchart of the different rooms, so I saw like we're really close to, like, you know, quote unquote the end of a path, so to speak. Not what ending we're gonna get or anything, but like they made a flowchart showing like all like the possible like choices you can make based on like the rooms and stuff. And in that particular instance, I saw the image was called the axe ending, and I'm like, we going The Shining here? I'm like, it's like the axe ending, and I'm like, okay. Now I'm curious, so like, you know, I didn't like click into the website, but you know, no, I didn't spoil myself. I've been very careful with that. I was literally just looking for the thumbnail, and I happened to see that flowchart, and I saw the name of what the image was. And then, same thing. Like, it was just an image of the flowchart. There were no images or, like, descriptions. It was just someone was like, here's the flowchart you should follow to get the ending called this. So I thought there was, like, axe ending, knife ending. I'm like, okay, now I'm really curious. It's like, what are these names? It's like we've got the full-on The Shining going on here. Now, I know better than to Google most stuff with a game you're playing. But when it comes to making thumbnails and stuff like that, it's a calculated risk, because you have to go looking for images, and you never know what you're gonna find in the wild, wild west of Google image search. Because literally, it was like, what did I search for exactly? It was something like, Zero Escape 999 transparent PNG or logo, something like that. And you still get some, like, weird stuff. Oh, yes, you did. You did recommend. Thank you for mentioning it again, because I remembered you mentioned a website. For whatever reason, I didn't put it in my handy-dandy, list. 60-second plank, sure. We could do this before the world gets rolling in this game. How is everyone? Good! I was just actually thinking about the planks and the push-ups today because there was like a 30-pound box in the mail room of the apothecary, and I just like picked it up. And I'm like, oh, this is actually really light. I mean, a 30-pound box is still less than a box of cat litter, so I mean. Gunpla! More Gunpla! What model you working on now? While I do this 60-second plank, here we go. There we go. Storm, don't know? From Cygames critically acclaimed gacha game, Grey Blue Fantasy, now with like a fighting game and also an adventure RPG. Yeah, you probably have a lot. I swear, every time you pop on, you're working on a Gunpla. And I know, like, it'll take multiple sessions to finish a Gunpla, but I feel like you've got at least somewhere between 6 and 12 just from the year of streaming. They are the key. Alright. Loading. I should have done this before stream, but I was busy on the other screen setting up a little friend for the day. So let's see. Options, borderless, yes please. Might have to resize this, but maybe now the game won't freeze every time we click off it. Nope, it's still gonna do that. That's just its thing. Alright, fair enough. Hello. Since we said moonbeams remind us of Smoliv, I brought a little Smoliv to represent chat today. I was gonna try and use a mask to make it different colors, but I did have time before stream started, so today y'all are just basic green. So y'all can hang out in the blanket with Dan the Shark and me. Alright. So last time, we started examining some new rooms. We found out, Clover is a little crazy and she cranks the voltage up to max. So she ended up, starting a fire. All the power to you, girl, I suppose. And then we got out of there. We found out that Lotus was some kind of computer programmer. We're not sure if she is still in the field. But that does appear to be her profession. Trying to find a good spot for you guys. Because if I put you guys here, then you block my face. I guess that's probably the best spot after all. And then, yeah, while we were exploring the new rooms, we unlocked Seven's backstory because he finally remembered some stuff. And basically, he was a cop. We're not 100% sure. But, it's nice to know not all cops are bastards, I guess. He is still pretty mean to Lotus, but, well, you win some, you lose some, I suppose. And more importantly, anyway, he mentioned that, 9 years ago, he had been investigating a kidnapping. And that's how he ended up on this boat originally, apparently. He was tracking down 16 missing kids. I don't know why 16, because, I mean, 16 isn't a multiple of 9. That feels weird, but okay. And so, yeah, he got caught, got put on the boat, and he heard the sound of kids' voices. He managed to free himself from whatever confinement room he was in and went and found the children. But he doesn't remember anything else other than the fact that apparently one girl died. So things are cooking, and that was the end of it. We started a puzzle, and in the end, we unlocked tragic backstory. So here we are. So let's see how this all shapes up. Alright. Let's see what we gotta work. Oh, right. We did the puzzle. Just a blank tile, alright. I was totally expecting there to be a Y on the back for, like, to turn emergence into emergency. But I guess not. Alright, out we go. Looks like a lot of water is a drain out the sink. Do I not use the tile here? Bruh. Alright, fine. drawn in the mirror is just like that part of the image on the towel. The towel has a river and a spring, is it? This mirror has a river on it. If it's indicating this sink, then... Yeah, we already figured out we had to fill it. And then what? What now? Sigh. Alright. Clearly that was not the end of the puzzle. We're still missing something. No light shot, not. Weird mirrors. This is part of the puzzle. I mean, I guess. Well, it's barely enough to see. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost here or something. Can we not check under the bed, you know? Because 7 found a grate under the bed like 9 years ago. So. Looks even sadder without the pillow, so it's still a terrible bed. I never sleep on a bed like that. Well, I mean, sometimes you don't got a choice in the matter. Alright. The towels we found and the towels here are the same size. When I touched the tiles on the door, I felt something weird. Huh? I can move these tiles. Then that means maybe we swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. And anyway, we should look for all the tiles? God damn it. So we got one tile, now where the heck are the others? Hello. Spin! Spin! Thank you. The pattern's obviously gotta mean something. We've still got these drawers for some reason. There's 2 panels at the back of this. What about this? Oh! The bottom's reflective. Should probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Yes! Thank God! Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. So if I shine this light on the mirror and back... Oh! There we go. The symbols appear. So we've got... sun, then the moon. The left side has a sun and the right has a moon. Four and a 7. So the sun is 4, the moon is 7. There was something else we got earlier. 14 equals E. That was on like the toilet seat in this room. 7. So if I shine a light on this mirror, then I get to see some numbers. I can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7. I think I saw 14 in red somewhere else. Oh, on the tile. So that's what it is. We just had it upside down. Okay, come on. There we go. Now we know what's the right way up. What's 14? The tile. 14 equals E. So are we supposed to use this on one of the E's on the door? Alright. No, back. Same as the moon symbol we saw in that dark room. Right, there was a number there too, right? Number that that's probably how many times you're supposed to flush. I mean how many times you pull the string. Oh! That's an interesting thought. So this is where the moon symbol was pointing to, huh? I probably made it so that someone would have triggered by accident. If that's the case. 1. Second time. This is a waste of water. 4. 5. 6. 7. Huh? Did you hear something? I heard a loud flushing noise. No, there was a click! No, not that. Okay, well. And surprisingly, he refuses to go near it. Great. So something unlocked somewhere. Or, like, at least one of the locks was disabled. I guess we go try the other room. You've got 23! Gunpla! Woo! The only thing you can manipulate in the room is that string. Chances are they made us... Oh. 2... Not that many. That's still quite a lot. There it is again. It makes some kind of weird sound when I pull on that string. That means... I don't know. Don't you think it's a little suspicious that the other room gives us a hint to figure this one out? You're right. Use the dark room. Oh god, are we gonna have to pull it 14 times? Damn. That's gonna be depressing. Still can't get the drawer. Oh! It's open. Well, the drawer opens easily enough now. Nice. We got more tiles. It kind of pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. What does that even mean? Doesn't matter, there's no flush. Did you ever do flush? Okay, fair. You know, we had to check. We had to check. So we don't have to actually flush that one. Use the tiles here, but there are still rooms we haven't been checked yet. What? What frickin' rooms are these? What are you even talking about? Apparently we're still missing some. Or something. Door in the back road open, cool. What about? Ceiling? Cool, we can click the ceiling. Might as well check. Let's see if this one rates 3.5. Cool. Should it pull it anymore? Alright. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep there. Fair enough. Alright. What do you want from me, game? What are you cooking? Shine a light on the hint anymore. Nothing left in the desk. Man, what do you want from me, game? It's like, there's rooms we haven't checked yet. What rooms? We have checked all of the rooms. Alright, fine. Let's check the tiles, I guess. Same on that one. rooms that haven't been checked yet. What do you mean? Which rooms? In the wall. It's always the most, like, least obvious thing in these games that get you. We are literally just not clicking on one thing and we don't know what we're missing. Are those scratch marks? Am I seeing things? What items do I have? I've got the 2 jars, 3 tiles, and this towel thing. I went to the door where the tiles are, and they said, this is where we use the tiles, but there's rooms we haven't checked yet, so we should come back later. But as far as I can tell, these are the only 3 rooms. And I can't figure out what else you gotta do. There's nothing else that seems obvious. We found the mirror in 1. And I noticed there's like this protrusion at the back of this one. That's it. But obviously we still gotta use these for something. They haven't been removed from our inventory, but... You know what? Let's just go around with different stuff out. Why not? Have I done things with both sinks? We turned the water on and we got the tile out of this one. The other sink says it's still clogged though. Telling us to make the water flow from this side and then it pools in the other. Can I put the towel in one of the sinks? I thought we tried that, but maybe now it'll let us? I don't know. It's totally filled with water. Not that one anyway. Nope. Maybe try the third sink? I don't know. What was opted from it? Yeah. It said we don't need to reflect stuff anymore. was a trick with this one? Of course there is. Some item in a hidden compartment are detachable keys. I was wondering if there was something like that with the drawers. Sounded like something falling. I was like, I'm gonna try something crazy and try putting the drawers back in. What was it? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Ah! I see. I was kind of wondering, because the game gets rid of items when you don't need them anymore, and it was weird we still had the desk drawers. And the one we put in that didn't have the mirror, I noticed it had like protrusions at the back. So I was like, obviously that's meant to trigger something. Cool. So what happened in this one? You're not gonna let us put it back? No? Now, okay. Forgive me, I don't trust the game anymore. Fair enough, alright. Whoops. We've investigated all the rooms. God damn it. I mean, at least it didn't take that long, but thank you for, prompting me, Nick. And someone helping me through this. I feel like I would have eventually thought of putting the drawers back. But, like, yeah, I was thinking there was a hidden compartment or something, but I was thinking we might have to pry the bottom up out of the drawers, which is why I kept spinning them around, but... It doesn't usually take me too long to get through puzzles, at least. I'm usually pretty good. Bunch of tiles, same size on the wall, so if we replace 4 of the tiles with the ones we've got here, that should open the door. Oh, we place all the E's! McGurgans! Did you just hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. If we convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's in emergencies are the 14s. Do you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Oh, come on, Junpei. The audience cares. Don't be like that. Yay! God. 3 minutes later, give or take. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what the hell is this place?
Jesus Christ.
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
Cool! Electric chair. Great. Fun.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
Forgot about this room. Yeah, I think most people would have blocked this out of their brains.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
Ooh.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Torture? Clearly.
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, hell yes it is. Oh,
What the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
This is so fucked up! Cool. Lever's gotta turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is suddenly gonna open up. Well, just don't stand on the glass. A to F. Back you come! I guess these buttons switch something on or off. Yeah, that is how it generally works. There are a ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything though. Volt gauge. Dogs are pointed different directions. Shoot. They're all rusted. Fair enough! Oh my god. There's something on the screen? This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment is completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. I don't know what this is. Oh god. Someone's gonna have to sit in the chair and get electrocuted, aren't they? Just switches to match the blocks up top, right? Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. I thought the hint was just gonna explain the rules to me again, not show me the solution. That's a horrible hint. That just gives you the answer. Adjustment is completed. Now proceed to execution phase. Data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think that means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, 7's never gonna fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain. That really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we've figured out what it means by preparations. Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. The disposal tank is closed. Please fill tank with water. Oh, there's probably something around here to open the tank. So this down below is the tank? Oh, I thought if I got down here I could see through the glass. It's not working. Yeah, this is definitely the water tank. Thought there was a hole, but I guess it's got a cover over it. It's bolted on there. Pretty good. Maybe there's something around here we can use to get the thing off. Too dark to see anything, huh? Did I see something shiny in there? Oh, great. Well, we gotta get in there now. Great. Number of ominous looking tools and instruments. Let's see. We've got an adze and a hammer, a pair of forceps. And these other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Look way too new. It does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Okay, cool. Anything else we need? Alright, so we just needed the wrench. Yay! Alright, well. Hole's too small, you can't see it, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see it, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in! Rule number 1 of horror anything, do not stick your arm into things you cannot see! Okay, I admit, that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. I swear to God, if he pretends to get grabbed, this is very normal. Oh, so normal. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Like I feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Hell yeah! Door, the key to the most important door in this place. Because we were theorizing that, since all the doors have a planet symbol on them, it corresponds to the number. So the sun is 0 and Pluto would be 9. Okay. So we still gotta fill whatever frickin' tank with water. You can see some oil settling down there at the base of the lever. Feels like it's got some movement to it. I should be able to pull this one. That's water. What's going on? It's just water going somewhere. It sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor, yeah. You can see through the glass now. Cool. Oh my god! Is that a shark? Dan, don't look! Dan, the shark, don't look! What Dan doing? No! Dan! Oh, we thought you were just on vacation! No! Dan! Well, we'll find your killer, Dan. Looks like Blair's our EDBF. Okay. EDBF. He's played the character very well. Whatever these are for has to be something in this room. Alright, EDBF. Cool. Cannot communicate with external hardware. Check connection and power source. Power source for the chair, yeah. Alright. E, D, E, F. Well, there's a strange noise coming from the chair. Yay, electricity! How nice. Alright, what next? Restraining device is locked but empty. The subject has not been properly placed. Unlock the restraining device and reseat subject. Well, the restraining device has to be the chair. Well then, I guess we just need to unlock the chair. Cool. Sun key should fit into the keyholes. Cool. Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here though. Just seems unlikely. You've done your job. Into my pocket with you! Cool. The restraint device is unlocked. Please seat subject and device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
Yay!
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Sure.
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just
Sorry.
listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Oh.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
Whoa!
They're twins. I had them when I was young after, well, some things happened.
Okay, so yeah, she's in about her mid-40s then. Cause if she's got two daughters that are around 20, if she had them at 16, then yeah.
Their names are Nona and...
Wait, Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nono. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
Uh-oh.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious?
Dun dun dun!
hell
So, one of her daughters was in the experiments.
There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Oof.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you.
Yeah, we gotta be close to the end. All the backstory's coming out.
But... And then... That was when.
Interesting way to summarize.
From there, it looked like... Just as if... Finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Oof.
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared.
Oh no!
Then 9 days later, they came back.
9 days? What is with this? All the nines?
They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it.
Oof. Yeah.
Oh.
But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Not much, it sounds like.
Nothing.
Yeah.
The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Government?
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
True.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point.
Oh!
The hospital was...
Oh, crap. I clicked too fast. So I guess it was run by Cradle.
The hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another.
Oh, it's the morphogenic field stuff.
Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists,
Ooh.
but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Yikes.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy?
I think it's less it has to do with telepathy, and more that we are connected to whatever happened 9 years ago, each of us. Lotus and her kids. 7 was a cop investigating. Santa and Akane might have been in the experiments? Cause, Lotus said that her daughters were around Junpei's age, and Akane was our classmate. We're assuming Santa is around the same age as us, so... We don't know how old Light is, but Clover... Oh, I mean, Clover's still wearing a high school uniform, so she might be younger, but might still be around the same age. So that would be 4 kids that were in the experiment. The mother. 7 the cop. Junpei, for whatever reason. And then 2 adults. The 9th man guy probably worked for Cradle. Because he kept talking about how, you know, this wasn't supposed to happen and he got tricked in, like all that stuff. And he knew exactly how all of this was supposed to work already. So he had been involved at some point, I imagine. The ones that don't have the obvious connection are Ace and Junpei. I mean, like, Junpei's connected to Akane, but we don't know why he's important enough to rope into this. I guess Ace could also be one of the Cradle Pharmaceutical people. Yeah, I guess it's possible. There's usually not just one, like, you know, employee of the fucked up company. In this situation, there's always someone who turns out to be, like, the CEO or something.
I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea.
Oh wait, one of the girls died, so maybe Junpei was brought in to fill that spot.
Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
God damn.
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour.
Oh, Jesus.
If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Damn.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
We're not even together.
Lotus, okay, let's do this.
Oh, great. Oh, that's what I figured. I hated this one. Oh god. Great! Great! Okay, so reset. Get 1. And that fills out 2. That's fine. Oh, there's this part too. God damn it. Oh! We brute forced it! All part of the plan? Yeah, I was trying to actually understand how it worked, but I leapt into the right solution in the process. The door will now unlock. Yay! We've got a new message. Release subject. Lotus, are you alright? Yeah, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Sure take long for Seven and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Jesus. Oy.
The hallway goes to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Yay!
Right, let's go.
An elevator.
Saturn, once again.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase.
Oh, right, the sun.
There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Why?
No, Santa!
What the hell?
Where's June?
What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key. Get me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back.
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and they. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was... Huh. No, it can't be true.
Give it to me. Let's go. Open. Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
So they found a sun key in the other room already, and I opened the door and then...
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
And how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Oh, we got the bad ending, didn't we?
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
I was gonna say, you know there's automatic doors, right?
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
Oh, don't say that.
Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie.
Great.
It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up.
Dude, you've only known June for like 6 hours, technically.
Ah! Ah! Connie!
Oh, he finally called her by the nickname. What?
Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh, man. Connie. There's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. you so much for everything. I was really happy
I am so confused.
to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it!
Have you never heard of putting pressure on the wound?
Ooh, what's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here?
Well, that's how you get out.
That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids?
Only when we were kids?
I've liked you for a long time, Junpei.
Oh god, the real
A
name.
really long time. Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
She could be telling us what happened. You're so right. I was just thinking to myself, it's like, this is supposed to be emotional, but I don't feel anything because I'm just stunned by how out of left field this feels.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy. I feel sleepy.
Uh-oh.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you.
The call of the snoo.
Connie! Connie!
Oh, time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. I want to know what the Japanese nicknames were. Like, what were the originals that they ended up getting Jumpy and Connie out of it? He cried and cried until he felt he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. No, wait, I miscounted. Whoops, it rang 5 times, then faded.
5 o'clock.
Time to go. Quietly, gently, softly, he set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Whoa! Damn. This is a real bad ending. Only Junpei's getting out of here. Maybe. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. Part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been in a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. The door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion. Simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. Yup! No one makes it out! And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. Couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now Junpei would join them. Who, then, had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Oh, we got the bad ending. Miyuki Sawashiro! And Tatsuhisa Suzuki, Kishio Tanimura, Yukari Tabu. Oh my god, this is an A-star cast! Yo! I literally know all the voice actors on that list. And again, this was early 2000s. I need more answers. Junya Sawashiro! Oh my god. She really is waifu. Hey, Axis Games! Morphogenic field voice? That's a credit? don't worry, it's Friday night. I can, we can start another path, see what happens. Is that your favorite anxiety, Olive? It is! The end, or is it? It is not. But yeah, since Chad and I had been talking at some point about what the Moonbeam mascot would be, we all agreed the Moonbeams are basically some sort of like a small live. So I decided for today's stream spontaneously to have Small Live be a stand-in for you guys. And we're all hanging out here together, playing scary games. You have reached one ending. This game has multiple endings, no shit. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Very fitting, right? I was gonna try and do some color masking and like change it from a small live to like something a little different, but didn't have enough time before stream. So for today, you guys are default green. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Enables you to replay the escape rooms you've completed. Okay. Saved info. After saving, the game will restart from the beginning. Please select the save slot. Okie dokie. Access the flowchart or return to the title screen to start from the beginning. At least make us shiny? We will see. Ah, yes, the flowchart. Cool. Well, we've got a couple branching paths. Congratulations on getting an ending, though. Thank you. Oh, yeah, at the end there are so many extra stuff. Okay. We will... Trying to decide what we want to do. Good time to celebrate. Oh no. Okay. Plank. Alright, another plank it is. You know what? Let's just start from the beginning. This feels like a game where there's just so much information, it's worth it to just go back. And we know the answers to all the other puzzles, so I'll go fast. Alright. 60-second plank first, though. Oh my god, 9 months. Happy Twitch, baby. Alright, 60-second plank, and then we return to the story. Voila! Excellent. Alrighty. Back to the beginning we go. Do-do-do-do! This is gonna be one of those games where it's like, man, I want to scrub my brain and re-experience it fresh. But it is what it is. Alright. Let's go. Go, go. 4 words. Thank you. OMG, guys, we're playing on the Titanic. Whoop, here we go. Loud noise startled me awake, and his eyes snapped open. Here we go.
What the?
What the indeed? Here we go. As they adjusted to the light. Whoa! With the crack, Jeffrey said, "Rest in pieces." Yeah, this entire game is just him hallucinating from a concussion.
What? Whoa!
Bye. Peace.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah! What the hell?
Rest in peace, buddy boy.
A bed?
Yeah, you know the thing you sleep on?
I fell pretty far. That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
Rest in peace.
No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that.
You know, this is a really long explosion. Now that I think about it, like...
Anyway.
Do things usually shake this long? Like... Where in...
Am I? Wait, it stopped?
Something like that. Ah,
What's that
creaking
sound?
water, my old friend.
That's 5. What's this 5 mean? It won't open.
Rip.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Oh, hey, it's one of the deads, I guess. It's black, though.
Hey! Hello? Open the door!
I wonder why they chose, like, a spider motif for these.
Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one. 5. That's the same as the door. What? How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off.
Do your best. I guess they couldn't find anything with 9 legs. Oh.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me?
Oh, you're in for a time, buddy boy.
My head. Huh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here?
Heads up!
What the hell? God damn it! Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something!
Something.
It's not stopping.
Junpei, what the hell, last name? Oh, that's true. They haven't said his last name in this.
Not good. Not good at all. Okay.
We know Lotus is Kashiwabara. And Kane's... Oh, I can't remember Kane's, but they did say it.
I need to find a way out, and fast.
Deja vu! Deja vu! Last time. Bulletin board. Picture.
I should probably hold on to this key.
Speedrun? Yeah, we know everything, so why not?
Huh. Oh, what's up with my face?
Oh, your face is going to get so much worse, buddy.
I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and...
And you were arrested by the fashion police for wearing that terrible wind jacket with a
I'm
plaid
back.
shirt.
Not like anyone will respond. Man,
You can also
work
jump
was
to different
rough
points of
today.
the flowchart if you want. Yeah, I figured. But so far the paths are quite short, so I figured might as well go back, and that way we can re-experience stuff while having new information on hand.
Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Surprise!
What? Who are... I can't...
Oh, when you have a bad day,
Consider this
da,
a
da,
privilege.
da,
You
da.
are going to participate in a game, the memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
I wonder if Lotus regrets naming her daughter Nona after all of this. Had to replay the whole game every time?
That's right. That guy with the gas mask.
Yeah, that's not that unusual. A lot of visual novels are like that after all. If you want to reload, to experience another path, you have to keep multiple saves.
That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
Yeah, so there definitely
Just
was
who
not.
was that? They said you have been chosen. What the hell is going on?
They seem
Why me?
shorter than Junpei now that I think about it.
You are going to participate in a game, the memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game. Huh. What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Okay. You can rage at the machine later. We gotta. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That. What's in here? Door to soul. Go. Perfect. was like, what next? Screwdriver combined with a photo frame. Excellent. And the one nice thing about writing everything down as I'm solving it, I still have the answer. I still have the number codes. Lock the briefcase, won't budge. Not doing anything at all, so turn the key, things should pop open. Cool. Let's see if I can read my own chicken scratch. Hell yeah! Smartest idea I ever did as a streamer was keep a little notepad beside, like a little flip notebook at the desk for these kinds of games. Just like the red briefcase? Maybe. Alright. Oops, hang on. There we go. Speed run! It opened. File? Yep. Digital root. Yeah, our favorite friends, the digital root. Get a single digit number. You know, in hindsight, it's funny to be playing this game right after Persona 3 Reloaded, because there was that whole question in math class about what your name's numerology number is, and it was the same method of figuring it out. So basically, your numerology number is your digital root. Cards with numbers on them, I'm pretty sure this is where you're supposed to use them. No, that's right. I still have cards I haven't used. Correct. There aren't any more cards. I only got one other hint. Digital root, a digital root, a digital root. So we gotta get the digital root of 5. Put 3 cards to select them. Digital root will be displayed. So let's see. 1 and 2 is gonna be 3. Plus 7, that's 10. 8, 11, that'll be 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. Plus 7 is 12. Oh, it's so close. I tried to see if I could do it in my head. I was close. All right. There we go. Did it just unlock? Yep, let's go! Let's go! Freedom! And then we're gonna get swept away by the water. Whoosh!
Whoa! Ow! My head.
Rest in pieces.
Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn.
Speaking of flushy toilets, you're gonna have to flush a toilet 12 times later on.
Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a... Oh.
Oh, yes.
A door. Another door. Damn this water. God, let me go. Oh, yes, it opened. What the hell? This is the inside of a ship?
Titanic!
Well... Yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally, Wait, what the hell? A wave?
Hey, it happens.
Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. C deck.
Woohoo!
B deck. Hurry! Hurry! A deck's next.
Imagine it wasn't a deck.
What?
Hey! You guys were all dead, like, just about it, like, 20 minutes ago. This guy, though. This guy on the right, you've been dead for, like, days.
People. A lot of people.
I guess it's another one of us now.
Yep.
A dancer?
Twins!
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Oh, well... silver hair?
Huh? One of us, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Surprise!
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
Wait!
Snake was too smart for his own good. That's why he went first.
Hold on. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
Junpei, you're so boring. You're so boring, Jumpy.
Huh?
Hello.
Eh.
Oh! Oh! Woo!
Ah!
Whoa!
What was that all about?
We're communicating.
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good.
Okie dokie.
We gotta check the doors on B deck.
Aye aye.
Got it? Now go!
Whoa.
We run!
Hey, man, that was dangerous.
Huh? 4? And this one says 5.
Whee!
They're the same.
The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
I figured I might as well put it on auto. Nope, okay.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it!
You know, in hindsight, they call Lotus old and like wrinkled raisin and all that. She looks really good for being someone in her mid-40s with 2 like 20-year-old daughters. Like, you gotta give her that. She took good care of herself.
Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Out of my way. Yeah.
Rip.
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way. This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too. But still...
You have to give it a shot.
Damn it! Are there any other doors?
Scarcely taken a step when you saw Connie! With her matching arm warmers and socks. Girl the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away. No, he was in love. Who are you fooling? Who are you fooling, buddy?
Huh?
Jumpy!
Watch out!
Leapt to catch her. Ah. Loser.
Oh,
Yeah.
Far closer to should have been, he was flat on his back and she had squashed him. Usually this is the other way around, you know?
oh my gosh. Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy! Kurashiki! That's right, that's her name. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm out of water. I'm gonna just run and grab a glass. You can look at her face for a second. Okay, I'm back. Onwards! These little dorks. Hey! It's Cat's boyfriend.
What?
You know what that means if Zero is actually one of them? This whole thing was pre-recorded.
What's that voice?
This is... that guy in the gas mask!
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
Just a look. We're not gonna beat you up or anything. No.
What do you mean to do to us?
So this really is replicating what happened 9 years ago. Because he said some of you I know are familiar with this game. So the 4 kids we suspected of being participants from 9 years ago probably went through something similar. They either just don't remember or they're just not disclosing it. Might be on one of the other branches.
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess.
Thinking on it and how, like, no, the experiment the kids went through was, like, one person does something in one room and then the other tries to understand it in the other room. It explains why these multiple paths all end up at the same place anyway. We're all probably doing variations of the same puzzle.
Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet. The purpose of the game is simple.
Also, now that I think about it, we never did We never did find the door with the 9 on it. Because we never found Pluto either. We went through the sun, which was supposed to be 0 based on our theory. So it's like we found a way out, but it's probably not the right way out. The other planets keys we're missing were Venus. I don't think we ever found Venus. Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto. We never found those.
Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
There is one last thing I must tell you. As you have no doubt surmised, this ship has begun to sink.
Oh, how kind of you.
1912. The famous ocean liner Titanic crashed.
Hey, you're on the sister ship, guys! 1 sec, I gotta blow my nose. Okay, carrying on. Sorry, Zero. You know, nature calls, something like that.
There will be more time. Knowing the rules. Now is the time you will be given to make your escape.
I hear a bell.
The big fancy clockaroony. It's Clocky from Honkai Star Rail.
It's coming from over by the stairs.
It's the clock telling us the time.
Thanks, Snake.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
No sleep.
Let our game begin. I wish you all the best of luck.
Thanks. You're a real pal.
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out!
That guy won't stop shouting.
Come on. It's not that bad.
And the others.
You were shouting quite a lot earlier, Junpei.
Whew. I have way too many questions.
Like, it's pretty tense in here, guys.
0. What's the Nonary game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose?
It could be.
Why pick me to be part of this insane game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason.
Oh, come on, you don't believe in destiny?
I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this zero says.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way.
Sure.
After all, we
But
haven't
if it
really
does
examined this place
exist.
yet.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
Plus, you know,
I
they're
can work with
filling with
that.
water.
Then let's go.
Whoa! What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Yeah, we kind of lost some furniture.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
And, you know, it's kind of funny. Because, like, it took, like, what, 2 hours for the Titanic to sink, he said? So if we have 9 hours before they unseal the door and start the water, unless they do something to accelerate the sinking, we would still have 2 hours on top of that. So technically it's not 9 hours, it's 11 hours.
And you're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A-Deck and C-Deck.
Looks that way.
Or speed deck.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C-Deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Ah, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that.
Yes, the sun.
Hey, old man. Give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
Nope.
It won't budge.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
Oops, my bad. My bee.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with 2 of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Hey, be nice.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole.
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
Yeah.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
Hmm?
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it.
Nope.
Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too. What is this?
Saturn!
It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
This is the symbol of Saturn. It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
You may as well check again since we're talking about it.
Yeah.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
Oh, alright.
She's
Yeah.
right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
I see. The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
Yeah, you might sink the boat in the process if you did that.
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words,
You stuck!
we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be? And we can't open them.
really is too
Well,
smart.
Two of them, at least.
Okay, I've got a crack theory right now. Because one of the kids
you mean the numbered
in
doors.
the experiments was named Light. And we were hypothesizing that the 4 20-ish something-year-olds, minus Junpei, obviously, were involved in that. This was in the early 2000s. Death Note was very, very popular then. I think Snake's real name is Light. Based on the fact that he's supposed to be a princely sort of character. And he's really smart. But, as we know, Light had a hidden side. So I guess we'll find out how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors.
Light also had a younger sister. Now that I think about it, Sayu.
If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
An interesting idea, right? It just hit me. I'm
May as
like,
well
wait
give it
a
shot.
second.
Can't stay here forever.
The blonde hair, the condescending attitude, the know-it-all knowledge.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
You gotta do something.
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink. Hey!
Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Wait, stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us.
You got a point there.
Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
All right, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa. Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, San means 3. So, I'll be Santa.
Ah,
You
they
know,
did
like
explain the pun.
Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals.
I did not know that though.
Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is
8.
8.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake. My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
Woohoo!
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next! I want to be Clover. You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
All right, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now.
True.
I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh, yeah.
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
Yeah. At least she's straightforward.
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
All right then, why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace.
Yep.
2 is Snake.
Pretty boy.
3 is Santa.
My boy!
4 is Clover.
Cutie.
5 is me.
Weirdo.
6 is June.
Yandere.
7 is 7.
Cop.
And 8 is Lotus.
Mom!
That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
He does look like he's gonna start
You haven't
walking
said
at any
things so
moment.
far, have you?
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking
What
to
you
you.
say?
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here, and you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
What do you want us to call you?
We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right, let me show you. I'm gonna do this!
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Stay back.
Ah!
Another reason to suspect that, you know, he was originally in on all of this is how else would he have a knife? Like, you would think Zero would, like, make sure they don't have weapons or anything on them.
If you get any closer, I'll cut her open.
That's funny, because you're gonna be the one open in a minute.
Yeah, that's right. Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do?
I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now.
Okay, buddy.
I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
As we learn, if the heartbeat hits 0, it doesn't work anymore. So, you probably should not kill
Okay,
it.
I'll do it. Like this?
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Woohoo!
Door 5. Why does this guy know so much about how this thing works?
We'll find out eventually.
It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am.
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Alright, we've got 5.
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's
Oh,
numbers.
yeah, and then
4
plus 9,
and 1.
it's 14.
4 plus 1 is... It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one number. One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Himself.
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait, don't tell me. Clover's 4 and Ace's 1. Added to the ninth man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14, and the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. In other words...
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare.
Imagine he didn't explode though. He would have run into more puzzles and shit.
Good. I don't need you anymore. Wait! Here. She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guys.
Super hard to say what the game plan here was. Yeah,
I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
It's like he was anticipating that there was only one set of doors, and after that, you would just have free reign to go wherever the heck you wanted. Like, I don't know.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That bastard! Open, damn it! Shit! It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Shit! Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Whoops-a-doodle.
Lied?
Oh no! Someone lied to the nasty guy! Then again, being blown up from the inside is a horrible way to go.
This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here! Ah, God damn it! Why? Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Surprise!
Oh my god, oh my god! There's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him! A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
They're like, yeah, you can come look at all the blood if you want.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay.
5.
Well, it registered my bracelet number. But it won't open with one person. We need at least...
What to do? No wonder it doesn't matter. 5 plus 2 plus 7. Oh, it's still 5 no matter what. Interesting. We should keep as many choices the same as possible. That way we go through every variable, so.
Ace, Lotus, you think you could give me a hand? 5 plus 1 plus 8 equals 4. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it.
Open sesame!
Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Oh my god.
Good God. Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
Yeah, that is so much blood. Like, whoa.
June, are you okay? What the hell? Where'd this fever come from?
It's just, you know,
All right, okay.
stress.
Let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk?
His expressions kill me. I don't
Here we
know
go.
why. Every single photo we've seen of him, he looks like he's freaking out. It's just
How are
funny
you feeling?
somehow.
Are you all right?
Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this nonary game? Come on, what the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
Permanent face? You're right. You are correct.
It's 10 o'clock then.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up.
Yep, time to move it.
Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the ninth man?
Of course, who else?
Blood. Oh, blood and pieces of flesh.
You.
That's no way for a person to die.
Gunpowder is arguably up there for one of the worst things humans have ever invented.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
The only sort of peaceful application for gunpowder there is fireworks. And even fireworks are pretty dangerous. Because it's still like in a controlled explosion.
What's so goddamn funny?
He really is light Yagami.
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
A valid
I think
answer.
you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He's just been hiding this information.
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
Correcto mundo.
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
All those who participate. That everyone who verified had to go.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
Yay.
The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you.
Yeah, you're the only one with this information. Because you're the one with, like, the key
I've
card in
waited
your
long
pocket.
enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
You arrogant little something or other.
Here. A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
This is Braille. Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about the card?
She's like, okay, you all passed the card around like a bunch of dummies. Let's get to the point.
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2.
It's always in. I know teeny tiny bits of Japanese sign language from like a sign of affection. It's always interesting to think about how like, yeah, sign language and Braille are both used worldwide to assist people who aren't able to communicate verbally. But it's interesting to think about the differences that exist because of the language. Like, because written Japanese uses the kanji. Braille kanji would probably be way too complex because of the bumps. So is Japanese Braille all written in the equivalent of just the phonetics then, I'd guess? Because English Braille, it's numbered equivalents of like, you know, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. In Japanese, theirs is, oh my god, what is it called? Hanasaku? No, Iroha. It's Iroha. And it's like basically the 51 sounds. So a, I, o, u, ka, ki, ko, ku, etc., etc. So that's probably what Japanese Braille is. So in a way, it's all written just phonetically, no kanji. Which means you would have to do a lot of inferring based on context. Because, like the word toru means like to take, it could also be to gather. Noboru can be climb, as in like to climb something, but it can also mean to be promoted. And in kanji, they use different kanji to distinguish like the fact that like one is just going up and the other is essentially like a more accelerated version. So it'd be interesting. So you probably need a good grasp of the context for Japanese Braille if it's not using kanji.
Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you and only you with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise.
Yeah, it's our belly button.
I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people who you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no...
That's your stomach. It found its way into your small
In
intestine.
other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse or timer for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds. If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode.
Thanks.
In order to deactivate the detonator,
You're so nice,
person
isn't
who
he?
verified their number. Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side, and the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the 10. That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead.
Very
You
nice.
must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this.
Okay.
Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words,
Lots
once the
of
bracelets
great
faded
options,
outside
huh?
the confines of the ship, or the exotic wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
Yay.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Whee!
Oh, shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
They literally said it's in your intestines. You can't throw those up.
Bomb inside me. Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
All right, I'm gonna ask one more time.
Do any of you know anything about Zero?
It's a guy in a gas mask. And some people in my chat really like him.
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
It's okay.
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though.
That mask, it was really scary.
Huh?
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven?
Thank
Did
you
the
for
same
the
happen to you?
Rito. Hello, everybody. Yeah, never been here before. My name is Diana Melis. I'm a VTuber, obviously. I was a cat, but now I've become a human through the power of transformation magic, which I have been studying. Right now, we are playing Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 doors, 9 people, 9 persons. Oh, you love it? How's it going? It's good. We finished one ending. Don't know which one it is. I'm gonna assume it's the submarine ending. We went down to the bottom. Turns out everyone died, including Junpei. He got stabbed at the very last second. And that was the end. So we are back to the beginning to carry on.
Oh, me?
It's first time playing this. We've cooked up some theories. Nothing substantial, though. We still don't know, obviously, all of the answers. But so far, I've got the theory that since we know Lotus is the mother of 2 of the girls that went missing 9 years ago, 7 was a cop. We made the guess that the other 20-something-year-olds may have been other kids from the kidnapping, since Lotus said her daughters are about Junpei's age, and we know Akane is Junpei's age. So we're assuming the other, 20-ish something-year-olds were kids in, the kidnapping. We don't know what Ace's deal is, and we don't know for sure what Junpei's deal is, because he said he knew of the kidnappings, but, he wasn't involved, so we're not sure why Junpei is here. And then my guess was the 9th guy who just got himself blown up was, an employee of the organization that did the kidnappings, or something like that. So those are the theories that are cooking right now. When you've only got one ending, there's a limited amount of information, but so far that's what we got.
Yeah, well...
We all
mine was
die
just
in
like
a
the
yellow
rest of yours.
submarine. Oh, boy. Strong theories? You think the submarine ending is also the one you got first? That does make sense. I think the submarine ending
that's good enough
is
for now.
probably the one you get if you don't... what's the word I'm looking for? If you follow, a random sequence. Because I'm sure, because way visual novels work, you gotta pick all the right flags to get certain endings. And then if you don't trigger enough flags, you get, the common ending or, the general ending. So in this case, I think maybe the submarine ending is that equivalent. It's what happens if you don't, pick enough of the right choices. Which in this case is probably the patterns of the doors you go through. Which is a good way to do it. It makes it easy to keep track and go back and know
I have a question.
what you need to redo to try and get some different endings.
Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together. So, what's the deal with the 2 of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister.
Clover, I'm gonna be honest with you, that still sounds incredibly suspicious.
That really so hard to understand?
Why is this Ori no Imoto shit?
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those 2, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
The family resemblance is uncanny, right? Snake died before we really got a lot out of him and Clover. So we don't know for sure, but I'm assuming this is like a step-sibling situation, and that's why they look so different. Because, yeah, there are siblings that don't look anything alike, but, like, usually there's, like, trace resemblances.
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah?
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Oh, you know, now that we know from the last ending that Seven at least used to be a police officer, the fact he has knowledge of the methodology for crime solving and stuff makes sense.
Junpei. June. Does any of this ring a bell?
Even though he has amnesia, like, it fills in the blanks really well that way.
Ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
I don't think Junpei would be dressed like that if he was rich.
Son?
Then again, I don't know.
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that.
Uh-oh.
To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual.
He doesn't have that rich boy swag. He does not. None
Most
at
likely,
all.
Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
I mean, I love a lot of the outfits in this game because it is so very early 2000s fashion, like with the arm warmers and stuff like that. But Junpei, I don't know what's going on with Junpei's clothes.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group.
Like, plaid has been in fashion since, like, the 90s at least.
Perhaps
but I
this is
don't know
all
about
some
plaid
sort
with
of
that,
psychological
with
experiment.
that jacket.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment. I mean, come on! A guy's dead! I don't know who the hell
Sometimes
this Zero
experiments go
asshole
horribly
is,
awry,
but I
you
know
know,
for sure he's gotta be
you
pretty
know.
fucked up in the head. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Keep marching on, I suppose.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here!
Santa's like, enough already. I gotta go be emo in a corner in like 3 hours. Can we
Really
get
sure
a
you wanna
move
just
on?
sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
No, he does have a good point. They literally just sat there freaking out for an hour and a half. But I mean, that is also valid because, oh my goodness.
You're right.
If I was in that situation, yeah, you'd probably have to pry me off the floor because I'd be sobbing.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
It's alright, you'll get out of this, Zero get arrested, and then you can give him an old punch in the face. It's okay. It'll work out.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Rock, paper, scissors, Junkin, pong!
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there.
I mean, fair enough, honestly. I would also not want to walk through blood and guts and like whatever.
If I'm going to have to
frickin'
walk
else.
through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Oh, don't be like that. Be nice.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Not Santa!
Hey, man. I just bought these shoes.
It's like, look.
If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, but not through blood and guts.
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine.
It's like,
I'll
Lord
go into
help
door
me.
5. I can't go in there alone, though.
Hooray for the police officer.
Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
Thank you.
What?
MVP. MVP.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer.
She is fed up with her brother's bullshit.
If
It's
you're
like, not
going,
this shit
I'm
again.
going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital root will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14.
All
The
right.
digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Problem
Oh,
solved.
it works perfectly.
I mean, that's how math works.
The 4 of us can go into door 5.
It's like, cool, I can stay with my brother and yell
Wait.
blood. Kudos to Snake, though. He's like, you know what? I could probably smell what's going on, but I can't see it at least, so I will walk through the horror
What about
show.
the other 4? What's their digital root gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8365. What would our digital root be?
4!
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4. It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yes, indeedy.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
What a coincidence, huh? It's like this was all mathed
So
out
the
to
team
work.
assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4.
Okay.
Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa.
Yeah.
I could bring...
Should have to see that body in there. Don't want to put it like that.
Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right, then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
Which door? We will keep on the 4 route because we want to explore the divergent paths where possible. So for now, I do believe... Oh, you're not gonna let us access the flowchart here. That is rude.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June.
Then again, I think we are still pretty much on the straight path, so we can't go to the flowchart to pick another jumping point. This is, I think, the first divergence.
There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Later, Gators.
Now then. Goodbye.
Later.
Careful.
We'll see you in about 30 minutes. Yahoo! Yeah.
So horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go.
The meanest Oni-chan. How dare you talk to your cutie moto that
How
way?
is it over there? Did you find anything? Please say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Uh-oh.
Do you think they're okay?
Well, we haven't heard any kabooms. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! I love Marvin the Bush.
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing. Come on, get over here. We gotta authenticate.
Move it, move it, move it!
The beeping.
Phew. Looks like it stopped.
Yeah!
Hey, guys! Are you doing all right over there?
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different. You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
She's so sweet. And then she starts yelling at us and telling us she can't stand the sight of our face. Stress does things to people.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that.
Everyone was so nice to each other back then.
Whew. Now it's our turn.
Do-do-do-do!
I'll go first.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Gotta go fast!
Run! on!
Go, 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 go!
Oh, damn. It's counting down.
It's a very nice skull.
We can't go back!
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open.
Oh,
Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
alright, test the doors faster, guys.
It's not moving!
Oh! There it is, at the end of the hallway. Run! Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! Asking you how many seconds we have left! Hurry!
Probably about 40.
It's the dead! Get him! Come on, everyone!
2, 3, 4. Phew.
Looks like it stopped.
We lived for now.
There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open.
Rest in pieces.
A
Oh,
keyhole.
Mars.
What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol, but I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The sun.
Sun, Earth, and Saturn.
Saturn. And Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I think so, yes.
Women are from Venus, men are from Mars.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1,
2, 3. Whee!
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here.
Alright, let's see if I can speedrun this puzzle. We did it just 2 days ago?
Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
The Isomnium sound effects. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, 18. Abstract. We're still in the Somnium! No! I mean, this stream would be pretty normal compared to some of the other somniums, but it's still weird enough. Find out more what goes on in there. Yeah, look, she's a little weird. Don't worry about it. Matches.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Oh God.
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Triggered the awkward flirting.
Guess it really has gone down.
Are you worried about me?
Yeah.
I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy, how did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
Rude.
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Girl. I'm still so surprised she did turn out to be yandere in the submarine ending. I was fully expecting
Well, if you think about
her
it,
to have snapped.
this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would two childhood friends
Because
bump
she's
into
so
each other in a place
paranoid
like
this whole time.
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're...
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
Girl.
Do you want to know? Don't worry. Only 18. Times 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I see.
It's like, I don't care at all. Totally.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit.
Okay.
Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You're just copying Lotus's theories.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
Or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
The counselor.
No, I can barely remember any of them.
The bus driver.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, elementary school was 10-ish years ago for them. Display case, but there's nothing displayed. Jars are empty. Okay. Look, we gotta check everything, okay? We have to check everything. There could be stuff. There could be stuff. Looks like a map of the ship's interior. Beautiful. Yeah, map screen.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
Ah, yes, the Titanic.
beneath the waters of the North Atlantic.
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
Possibly.
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a
I'm
reason.
being coy, but we know from playing through one ending that this is technically the Gigantic, which was the one of the Titanic's sister ships. So it might as well be the Titanic.
Do you think this boat is
a replica?
A replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
I mean, seriously. We just went through the issue last year of people going down to the wreck and bad things happening. Like, the Titanic is bad news.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea.
It's a lot of money, okay?
But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah.
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship.
Sail the 7 seas.
Climb aboard, a piece of history. Sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Yes.
It's the site of the worst accident in history.
Look, people be like that, okay?
Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Fair.
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
I do.
Yeah, well, I guess so. To a certain extent. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
He just comes out of left field with this stuff.
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy. Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a
iceberg nature's curses. So, I guess you could think of it that way.
Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
I mean, we've heard of Tutankhamun's curse. I don't know about Amun-Ra's.
Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right! That mummy, the priestess?
You love June going off on random tangents, so it is super interesting. The first time just feels like way out of left field. After that, she's like, by the way, have you ever heard of him? I'm like, oh, okay, here we go. What are you telling us about this time?
Supposedly, she was special.
What do you mean?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Yes.
But she was a mummy.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And...
Yes, saponification. But that's not what it was.
Of course she knows saponification. I had to stop stream and Google it the first time because I'm like, what the fuck is saponification? But it makes sense.
Huh?
that's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even
Natural
though it
air
was carried
conditioning.
through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah,
Imagine trying to have an actual argument with June. She would just logic. She would just talk around you in circles and finally you'd be like, you know what, fine, okay, I was wrong, I'm sorry. Like, please, I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist?
Well, soon you will learn about the miracle that is Ice 9.
No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Made the bed, never unmade it. Nothing exciting. Guess it's still. Ah, June. Do you need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still too early for that. Huh? She could use some ice herself. Yeah, she needs to cool her jets a little. Well, we did run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey. No shower. You like to take it back. Oh my god. Oh, key. Cool. Have to go. I wonder. This one's a little loose. I love that the game lets you do this before you have what you need to solve the puzzle. I was curious to see if they would let you do this if you knew. Well, it's just normal. Oh, it's waterproof glory. There's nothing suspicious. Just a normal shower curtain. An air shower. This is awkward. Y'all, you're fully clothed. You. Where are we going? I am getting out of here. I'm gonna go see Santa. Alright, the black and white pattern. Yay! The candle. Woohoo! Combine it with the matches. Yay! Alright. candle. We can go on in there now. In we go. Fire is a wonderful, wonderful thing. It's locked. Oh, right. Thank ya! Alright. Hold it. Go back. Food shell. Whoops. Don't really need the shower curtain, but that's fine. Huh? Why'd it get dark? Maybe the candle got blown out? We should go see. And now it's a key! That is some really quick melting wax, though. Alright. Well, this is a display case with all the expensive plates. Pull that shit open! I need to steal some plates. Cool.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Hmm?
Here, take this.
A bookmark?
Ah, yes, he hates
What is this for? Do you
luck,
want me to read a book?
love.
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Oh
Then why don't you
yeah,
hold
this
on to
never
it?
came back into use what in the path we ended up on.
You know what I hate most in the world? I got hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
He's so emo.
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but... What does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the four-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words.
So, what would a 3-leaf clover be? Like, what's the 4th leaf that gets missed?
It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Kotuba.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, all right?
Okay. What do you want to do?
All right,
we'll take
sure.
it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now.
All right, boy.
That thing was a real pain, you know?
Okay.
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
We haven't unlocked that part of his tragic backstory yet.
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy.
And yet you hate the number 4.
I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
Was your number 4 the last time?
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
Hi, hello, welcome in. And he is such a drama queen, I love it, but it's like, oh my god, boy.
You play?
Play?
Like... gambling?
You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean?
I don't know.
In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros. They call monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right. The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
Sorry
You
about
know,
that.
If you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. And of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
It sounded like you've been in this room already. What endings did you get already? I think it's called the submarine ending. We've only been through it once. So it's the ending where you get to, you go through the door to the sunroom and, you know, everyone dies, including Junpei. That was my first ending? Yes, it was. Like I said, I think we got the bad ending. But that's fine. In these
And
games,
in
there's
both
always
games,
an
whoever
ending
has
you
9
get
wins.
that's the default if you don't trigger enough of the flags.
The person who makes 9
So that's the ending
wins?
you get just by like clicking around willy-nilly. So that's fine.
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And as we go through this again, I'm realizing things like, yeah, we never found the door with 9 on it. Get to be with 7 and Lotus, everyone dies. Yeah, everything went south very quickly in that one. Like, oof.
That's why it's called the nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9 or base 9.
You gotta wonder though why she named her daughter Nona. Is it because she's like a tech IT person?
It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary.
Or bicorn.
Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
Octopus!
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
Well, technically 8.
That'd be 9.
Technically it's 9, but technically it's 8, because, you know, the other guy went kaboom.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship,
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
and there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing.
And then an Insomnium Nirvana Initiative you've got the non-opal-X and all that stuff. Uchikoshi just likes 9.
No wonder it's called the no-no game.
That was such a weird shot, just to have the camera stare at a random corner. Switch house in the empty spaces, let's go! Let's see if I can do this again. I did it pretty quickly last time. Oh, that's the pupper's face. Oh, hang on. I see it now. They do have a good point though. Once you know what it is, you cannot forget it. Oh, in the novel mode! I totally forgot that was a thing. You make a good point. Oh, we can never move that one around. That's why. There we go. And there goes the frame. Time to get the key! Pretty obvious, isn't it? There's a hole in the wall. There's a hole, there's a hole, there's a hole in the bottom of the sea. Beautiful.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Oh yeah, when you see it from a distance, you can see the dog really clearly.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
The Funyarimpa? You are right. I am so sorry. I disrespected the Funyarimpa.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
He's hitting us with the big words.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we
Don't be
are?
rude.
Kids from the 70s? can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said.
Look,
It was
sometimes you
probably just
read
someone
books
latching
and
onto
you
a
don't believe what they
statistical
say. That's
outlier from
fine.
some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junpei?
I guess it.
We'll go with the dongo, because we already did the funyari.
Maybe, no, see, you got the head here, and then these are the front paws, and then these are the... See?
Oh, I see it. I guess you've got a point.
How did you know? You're right.
Hee hee hee.
I didn't think you would have been able to guess that.
So, now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once.
I totally did a cheat and have access to knowledge from the
They
future.
took two similar pictures.
Absolutely not.
Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves.
I can't even see the lady in the hat.
To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc.
This is apparently how we found out that Ireland didn't have access to British TV.
Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects. Roughly, they were shown the two pictures and asked, what does... The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2%
Oh, there
of
she
people
is.
saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered this time.
And we
they
found
only
out that
found a
people
sample of
called their
roughly
relatives
850.
overseas and talked about weird
Naturally,
TV
none
show
of them
stuff.
had They were, however, given the same tests and the same two pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. The dog picture, however, produced a very different. The percentage of people able to success, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture.
Guessing you have a reason? Yeah! I just wanted to go back and hear stuff, knowing the knowledge that we have from the future. Because that's how you pick out clues in these games that help you figure out the bigger picture. Because it's really easy to forget stuff that would happen earlier in these games. But it can be really good, interesting information. Like, we know Seven is a police officer now. So him knowing a lot about methodology, about how you find culprits and find connections and stuff like that, made sense in a new light. Like before it was like, oh yeah, he watches TV or whatever. Now it's like, oh, this is your job. This is why you know all this stuff. A skip button scene, don't worry, yeah. I play a lot of visual novels, so yeah, there's always a skip button if you know where it is.
They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it.
Plus,
but even so, it was only the
I
success rate
also
for the
kind
dog
of look
picture
at
that
it
went up.
as, unless I'm playing a whole game through one stream, this
Why?
is always gonna be
How did
someone's
that
first
happen?
time seeing
What does it
this
mean?
scene, because you're never gonna have the same people watching your stream every single time. So at least this way everyone's on the same page and people don't feel like they have to X out just because we're skipping over a bunch of dialogue and they don't know what's going on.
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye.
Yes, Outlast.
So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field. Huh.
Okay, guys, this is awkward.
Psych. I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
It just makes it very interesting.
Hey.
Like the Mandela effect.
Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
This also adds some interesting context. Because I only have one ending, so I don't know if this theory is true. And don't tell me if it is or not. But I had the theory that since Lotus is here because her daughters were in the experiment 9 years ago, Seven is here because he was a police officer that was investigating the case 9 years ago. I had the theory that all of the people, except Junpei, because Junpei talked about the case from the outside, the kidnapping. He knew that it was happening, but he didn't know anything else. I figure all like the people around 20 something, all the young ones, were kids in the experiment. So Santa being like kind of freaked out by this talk about morphogenic engines and like telepathy and all that stuff, I'm like, ah, yes! You've got PTSD, don't you?
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
Play Outlast. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. We'll unlock the door save and then I think we'll wrap it up here. It's been about 4 hours, so this is probably a good place to stop before we get involved in more puzzles. Even though I know the fast track to the puzzle, we want to make sure we actually get on a divergent path this time. Pew, 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 pew.
Ah, another hallway.
Beautiful. Alright. We will save. Ah yes, we all live in a yellow submarine. Turn to the title screen, yes. Perfect. Woohoo! Ooh, big stretch. been glued to this chair for like 4-ish hours. It is time to have a snack stretch. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Stretch. I will probably do like some proper stretching before bed as well because, oh, I have been in chairs all day long. Alright, that's it for me. Probably we will play more of this tomorrow. I'm very addicted to it right now. I start my weekend streams at 12 p.m. EST. So adjust it for your time zones. For the people that are on the other side of the world, that's midnight-ish for you guys. Everyone else, it's lunchtime. And then if you're in Europe, it's around dinner time, give or take. Oh, yes. My cat came over. She's like, you're finishing stream. I know you are. It is time for food. Yes, it's time for food. Okie dokie. I will see if I can find anyone for a raid as we shuffle out the door. If not, go forth. Be free, and maybe put yourself to bed before it gets too late, depending where you are. For now, I gotta go feed these cats before they meow this place down. Alrighty. That's it for me, everyone. So, if it's daytime where you are, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a good rest when you roll yourself off to bed. If you haven't already, I've noticed some of our regulars have like drifted off. This happens sometimes when I stream later. I hope you guys are sleeping well then, if that's the case. So, I will see you guys next time then. Take care of yourselves. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mwah!